Hello. Good morning or afternoon or evening, whatever it may be. Thank you so much for 4 months, Expo. Welcome back. Hey, Dean, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, people have been saying that the drops are weird with the progress bar not moving. Oh, you're saying that you have received the reward, but it's not showing up? Yeah, we had the same issue with the other drops as well. Some people that didn't get it for quite a while. I don't know what they did about it. Like, I'm not sure, because I remember there's people that said they messaged Twitch, and then Twitch said they should message Blizzard, and then Blizzard said they should message Twitch, and then it was like, you know. So I don't know if maybe just waiting a little bit will help. Maybe they'll solve, because if multiple people have the issue, I mean, it doesn't hurt to write a ticket or whatever, but if multiple people have the issue, I'm sure that they'll work on it, hopefully. And you have to claim it. Yeah, you have to claim it in your inventory page as well. This song's so sad. My Spotify is doing weird things. Is your Spotify working? For me, when I press the home page... Oh, now it works. Okay, fixed. Let's listen to some chill vibes, though. Battle.net requires an update. Alright, sure. We're gonna listen to some chill songs, and then later we listen to hype songs. Because it is Friday, you're right. Nice, double GG's. It is Friday. Yeah, this music is a bit sad. Hey, Bethia, what's up? Okay, I'll join your 13 Academy. Sure. Sure. Let's fucking do it. Invite. Ooh, good luck with your grief torch. You'll need it. What do you play on a 13 key? That is a very good question. Feral? Yeah. Feral would be a good idea. Orbital strike? Nah, I don't know about that. Alright. Oh. From chaos. And this song's so nice. Isn't it nice? So sad though. Guess we're gonna be sad today. It's early Friday sadness. Thanks for 11 months, Gia. Thank you very much. You use stars such a single target magic rules. Have you guys seen the time trial times? There's currently time trials going on. I'm very surprised that we see druids. There's moonkins and ferals. Very interesting. What do you think about that? It's 21s that they're doing. Let me see what kind of info they have gotten. All keystones will start at level 15 and hit a maximum of level 21. Once the key is pushed to maximum level, it will be considered capped. The keystone level will no longer increase or decrease. Top 24 teams will be the time trials. Frequently asked questions. When do time trials start? How do I earn in-game rewards? What can I complete? Blah, blah, blah. Busma. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. What do you think about this? Like, I personally was under the impression that Moonkin would not be good if they're running 21s. Skylark's group is even running Shadow as well. I mean, Unholy DK makes a lot of sense, right? I think Unholy was like that makes sense. Rogues obviously makes sense as well. Enhancement makes sense. But the druids, I'm confused about. I don't think 21 is high enough for Moonkin, honestly. Like, I'm very confused. I mean, to be fair, most of them are playing Feral, right? But I have no idea about Feral. Like, I don't know how good Feral is for these keys. It's just the Moonkin that I don't understand. But I guess the good teams are all playing Feral. They don't play Moonkin. The thing that I was thinking about, which may or may not matter to them, but I was thinking maybe they're playing Feral because Feral is good. It might not be like the best of the best. Like maybe there would be better options than Feral, but maybe they still play it because they're thinking that maybe in the tournament it's going to be hierarchies. And then on hierarchies, maybe they would switch to Moonkin. And then it makes sense to already have practiced with a druid. Because Moonkin and Feral share pretty much the same utility, right? Not exactly the same. Like, of course, a Feral has Skull Bash and a Moonkin has Solar Beam. Right. But outside of that, they have the same, like, you know, like Typhoon, Vortex, that kind of stuff. So I wonder if that makes sense, but then at the same time, does it? I don't know. Yeah, it's just invite me to the key, guys. That 13 you want to do, just invite. Did I run Druids also in other dungeons or just Temple for this spell? Well, this is the only dungeon in my, I think, where they actually played keys. Because there's only two time trial dungeons. One is Ruby, and one is Temple. And the Ruby has not been played by the really good teams. Other than this team here. Actually, I don't know who this team is. Wait, I think I know them as well. I know Maskin, right? But at least I'm basically saying that's, you know, like Skylark now team, Lepan team, they're all just play Temple. So I don't know. I mean, the whole team is also playing Feral in Ruby. Thanks for 15 months, mate. Thank you, thank you. Now, I don't know how people always manage to find that bug with the bird boss. I've never encountered the bug with the bird boss. I don't know how it happens. Hey, Sagnab, good morning. Feral has a free heal of regrowth every 5 CP. I don't think they care about that. I think that has very little relevance. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about the Feral thing. Because, I mean, what else would they be playing instead of the Feral? I mean, Enhancement Shaman, I guess. You know why they're playing it, probably? Because of Mark of the Wilds, right? It must be just literally Mark of the Wilds. Because it's really good. Like, Mark of the Wilds is really good. And they could run a Resto Druid instead. But then they need a Bloodlust on their damage dealers, right? Like, this group is playing without Bloodlust, for example. I don't know. Yeah, Evoker also has more damage. Evoker definitely has more damage than Resto Druid, I would say. I don't know, Bugatti, actually. I'm not sure about that. Maybe Gamer can help you out? There has to be more to it than just Mark of the Wild. Well, Mark of the Wild is not just, like, versatility is not just good for survivability, yeah? Versatility is damage. Versatility, like, Mark of the Wild is one of the best class buffs that you can possibly have in an M+ key, right? Because if you look at all of the other class buffs, they only buff either melee or range. They don't buff both, so it loses value, right? Like Arcane Intellect, for example, is not as good because your melee are not going to benefit and your tank is not going to benefit. Same goes, unless you run, like if you run a full melee comp, then of course you have more value from like AP Shout and from like Mystic Touch. But then Mystic Touch is also not that great because quite a lot of melee do also do a lot of magic damage, right? So Mystic Touch is not affecting all of your spells, but versatility affects all of your spells. And verse buff is literally for everybody. Gives everyone damage. It gives the healer more damage, which is also, that's a very interesting point because healers don't get that much damage from a lot of the buffs that you have, but versatility buffs them a lot. Versatility buffs their damage and buffs their healing. Same with tanks. Versatility buffs their damage and their survivability. And same with the damage dealers. I mean, stamina buff doesn't give you damage, right? Stamina buff is not nearly as good as versatility buff. Hey, Rapture, thank you so much for Prime. So I'm thinking it might just be Mark of the Wild that they want. So it's also possible that it's possible that they just bring the Feral because of Mark of the Wild. And not that, like, I'm not saying that Feral is bad, but if you compare a Feral to, let's say, like an Enhancement Shaman, the Enhancement Shaman brings Wind Fury, I guess, which might or might not be so useful to you. And the they bring Bloodlust. But if you play with an Evoker anyway, then you don't need the Bloodlust from the Shaman. So if Feral only does a little bit less damage than a Shaman would, then you would bring the Feral because overall it would give you more value to your group. Yeah, and Windfear is not that good for AoE, obviously, right? So Feral doesn't even have to be the best damage dealer to be worth it, right? Feral just has to be... As long as they're not much worse than the other damage dealers, then they're still going to be valued higher. And then at the same time, they could also, as I said earlier, it might make a lot of sense for them to run a Feral for like lower keys. And if they think that they might be running like higher keys later, then they can switch the Feral to Moonkin, right? Because a lot of these druids here, they can play Moonkin or are even main Moonkin players. Like Macy knows how to play Moonkin, of course. Clix is a main Moonkin. I'm not sure about this druid here. Chumpy knows how to play Moonkin. So like a lot of these druids might just switch to Moonkin on like hierarchies or like certain dungeons maybe. And then they always just bring the Mark of the Wilds. Because you can see all of the groups that actually have a rest druid, they do not bring the druid in there as a damage dealer, right? Like you can see there's a druid here, and the rest of druid group does not have a druid here. Same here. There's a rest of druid as a healer, but no druid as a DPS. The only group that has two druids is this one here. But looking at the bottom ones here is probably not really relevant anyway, because I think you mainly just want to look at the groups that 3-chest the 21 here. Right? Like you want to look at these two groups here on Ruby. And in Temple, you want to look at the first 5 groups. Because those are like going to be the best groups, right? The ones that 3-chested the 21. Oh, look, there's Crytex. And Punky. Wow, they only 2-chested their 21. Oh my god. Wow.
No.
Oh, Fab is competing, really? Oh, look, there's Divine, but they didn't push their key yet. I don't see Fam. Where's Fam? Did they not do their keys yet? I guess most of these groups are just going to play over the weekend anyway, right? I assume it's going to be weekend groups. So we'll see more on the weekend. What they play and how it works. None of them have been streaming their stuff, right? Does anyone know that? If anyone has actually been streaming their keys? They aren't? Oh, rip. It makes sense to not stream because right now is like... I think right now is probably the time in MDI where the most of the things are so unknown that it's best... Like, you can keep a lot of secrets right now, basically. Because it's the first time that we play these dungeons in the MDI, obviously, right? So a lot of the keeping secrets is valued much higher now than it would be later on, right? Even low-tier teams aren't streaming, like those playing for fun. Well, there might be some other teams that are streaming, but there's not going to be too much value of looking at their runs, because if they're not like experienced MDI teams, then they might just do whatever, you know what I mean? Not saying that they're like bad or whatever, but if you're not an experienced MDI team, you probably don't have like whatever you're doing or whatever your routes are and whatever your comp is might not be as thought through as like an experienced group, right? What's your prediction to win the MDI? Well, Echo, of course. What is this question? Who do you think will win? Kind of always hoping there's that one dark horse. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I always kind of root for other groups that are not Echo. Obviously, I don't do that like it's not that I'm like biased against Echo or whatever, right? But let's be honest here. It would be nice for the MDI scene if Echo wouldn't win every tournament. That would make it a little bit more interesting. So what keys do I need? I need a Halls, Asher Vault, Temple, Court. How hard is Temple this week? I forgot. Thank you, Schattenwand. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for 7 months, Axtail. Thank you, thank you. Wasn't there another person in this group? Where did they go? Alright, what do we play? What is this? Temple? Okay, we have Dispel. What do we play in Temple? Should I play Mushrooms OI? I think I might like that. Thanks for Prime, Craddock. Thank you so much. You know, mushrooms, mainly a petting thing in that dungeon, I think. Actually, it's kind of good for last boss ads. I should play a Rettle. Now let's play OI. Well, someone, like I said again, that they should just invite me, and then someone said that they just invited a random person instead of me. So, or like the leader did or whatever. You do mushroom on single target if you have them, yes. Alright, bear back 1 second. While they fill the group. Thank you so much for 2 months, Rastinol. Thank you. Welcome back. Hey, Kisa, thank you so much for Prime, and thanks for Prime. It's Lauren. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Papa, thanks for Prime sauce. How's Boomy now? I mean, I personally really like it, but everyone is different, so I don't know. I don't know if you'll like it. Do you want to know something specific? There's no haste caps, no. There's a G-City cap, technically. That would be a haste cap. Temple. I wonder if there's like a... Like... There's no way they can change their spec, right? Before it gets registered by Radar.io. No, right? Like, it's not like they can pretend to play a different spec than what they actually play, right? The pulsar proc is it better to hold incarnation, or is it worth using them both? You do not want to use your cooldowns when pulsar is up, because it will be overwritten. If you have incarn up and you proc your pulsar, then your incarn will be extended. But if you press incarnation while you are inside a pulsar proc, then you will override your pulsar proc, which is obviously not ideal. You almost always sell a flare if you have the time to do so. I think there's a proc, like, I think it's around like 8 targets, maybe 10, where you don't. But most of the time, you just don't have the time to sell a flare. Like, you don't do it. And basically, you only sell a flare if you don't have anything else to do that is more important. And there's quite a few things that are more important. Like spending your astral power, for example. Seems like a lot of people right now are disliking Plus affixes. Maybe it's about, I think we see huge changes to Plus 8 there in season 3 or next. Yeah, it's very like I personally still think that not having affixes is bad. And it's not that I think that affixes like are a good thing. Like, I do think that affixes kind of suck most of the time. But I do also think that not having affixes makes the dungeons probably kind of boring. But I'm not sure about this. Like, this is just, that's something that I don't know for sure. I'm just kind of assuming, and I think Blizzard also thinks that. And we don't know for a fact this is true, but it's kind of like, it's impossible to know this, right? Because we never had no affixes. So it's kind of impossible to know if people would actually still participate in the Plus as much as they do now without affixes being a thing. Because it is true that every time a new affix rotation comes out, like every reset, basically, every reset, you have like a small learning curve to get used to the affixes again, right? Like, this is 100% a thing where you do keys early on in the week, and you're like, oh, I forgot that here I have to do this to not bolster this one mob, or I have to pull this without that other mob, or I have to do blah, 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 right? Like, you kind of always learn how to play around an affix early on in the week, and then later on in the week, you'll know how to play around it. And then when the reset comes, the same thing happens again. And I wonder if that part is important to keep M plus fresh or not. Like, this is like a psychological thing, I would say, that is really hard. Like, it's really hard to know if it would have a negative impact on the M plus community if affixes would not exist. Because theoretically, it could have a negative impact, right? But will it actually do that? I don't know. Like, it's kind of hard to know that. Thanks for 2 months, Barry. Thank you so much. Good morning, Wesley. Affixes didn't exist, I feel like it'd be a lot more bland. Don't look forward to certain weeks. Yeah, see, that's also what I'm wondering. Because I do think there's certainly quite a few people that would still play a shit ton of M+, even if there were no affixes at all. But then at some point, you're just done. You know what I mean? Like, imagine there were no affixes at all. I think at some point, people would just be done playing M+. Because you've kind of achieved the highest keys you can do. And it's almost like you're done playing it, you know? Because with affixes, you feel like, okay, maybe I can do a higher key with these affixes. You know, like you always have this like thought in your mind. It's like, oh, maybe this week I can actually do a 25 in this dungeon, even though my best one is a 24. And then you always have this hope in your mind that, oh, maybe with this combination of affixes, we can do it. So you keep trying to push your keys because you think maybe in this affix weeks it works. But if there's no affixes at all, then at some point you reach the highest key. And even if you attempt, so let's say you attempt at 25, I don't know, at 25, like Halls of Valor, and it never works, it never works, it never works, it never works. At some point you just give up, right? Because you feel like, oh, I can't time it. And there's no hope in your mind that you will ever be able to time it because there's nothing that changes with the key, right? There's never a change in affixes, so therefore you just give up and you just start playing. So I do think that having affixes kind of incentivizes you to keep playing throughout the whole season rather than to just play until you feel like you can't to move up anymore, you know? At some point you're just done, you know?
Gammon will save us.
Hey, Suffix. Thank you so much for 3 months, Thunderbank. Thank you so much. I get that argument, but the affix kind of fucking suck. I mean, yeah. Like, I wouldn't mind having a change in affixes so we have different ones, but, like, I think it's perfectly natural that people complain about affixes existing, right? Like, I 100% understand it. Because affixes are a negative aspect of M+, that you have to play around, and it makes things more difficult. And people generally hate it when things are made more difficult, right? I personally don't mind affixes that much. In fact, I almost have the opposite opinion of most people, which is not new. That happens a lot. But I personally actually think that affixes currently are a lot less bad than what they used to be. Like, I actually have the opposite opinion to most other people. Like, to me, it feels like almost every single affix week seems not that bad currently. Like, currently, I don't feel like, well, this week I can't play. Like, I feel like every single week since Dragonfly came out, I felt like I can get score and I can do higher keys. Because it never felt like any of the affix weeks felt absolutely horrible. Yes, there were some affix weeks that were better and others that were worse, but I never felt like, okay, this combo is the worst and I cannot get any score at all. You know, like, I always felt like I can get score somehow, somewhere. And this might have to do with it being the start of the season, for sure. Because the later on you go into the season, and the more you're going to feel this way, that affixes, that some combos are bad, right? Because early on in the season, not only do you have different affix combinations, but you also gain more gear each week. So I think it definitely has to do with that as well. Because usually later on in the season, when everyone has best in slot gear for like weeks, at that point you feel the difference between affix weeks a lot more. While early on, you don't feel the difference of affix weeks that much because you constantly gain more upgrades every week, and therefore you are stronger. So even if you have a worse affix week, you might still feel like you can do higher keys because you yourself are stronger, right? And your group is stronger. So I do think that at the moment, you definitely, like, I personally might just be a little bit blinded by
5, 4,
ourselves just
3,
getting better.
2.
But let me
1.
focus on his key. We can talk about this later. But it's an interesting topic for sure.
Taste my axe.
The elements answer to me!
I'm not in this, right? Okay. We're getting killed by the shade. We're getting assassinated by the shade. Oh, this one is on me. Please go away.
Marked by lightning!
Oh, I get stunned by thundering. My bad. Man, can these shades stop going on me? What did I ever do to you? Oh my god. Oh.
Marked by lightning!
Five, 4.
Actually, I don't have cooldowns for Bloodlust. Oh well.
You dare to disturb these waters?
Taste my axe.
And this boss is really annoying with quaking. I guess it would be good if we actually stay out. Like instead of staying in.
Not run. It only delays the inevitable.
Yeah, I'll just stay here. Because if everyone's inside, it's kind of bad, right? So I'll just make sure I stand outside with the mage, maybe.
Let death wash over. The elements answer to me!
The problem is now that they put the things here, right?
Not run. It only delays the inevitable.
So now we have to stay inside because they put the waters there. I guess the mage can still stay outside because they have blink. But I can not necessarily stay outside anymore.
The water's fast.
Iron bar. I got a double. That's not nice.
Behold the power of torrential waters.
Marked by lightning.
The water's fast.
Oh.
Let death wash over. Do not run. It only delays the inevitable. The water's fast.
Oh, he put a AMS there for me, and I jumped out. Not AMS, same Z.
You there! In the rafters!
You there!
My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah! See how they pour!
Marked by lightning.
5, 4, 3,
Do I still use cooldowns here? I think I do.
I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful with my...
The elements answer to me.
I mean, but it's Sundered now. For that boss. Because now I know that Sundered is horrible. Oh my god. There's just so many swirlies everywhere. We start attacking the scroll. Oh, I didn't actually want to jump down.
You must destroy
I wanted to jump onto the
source
ledge.
of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever.
Oh! I jumped down. I got gripped down as well.
Ah, it is not yet over. From what I see, we face the trial of the young Ghoul. Let me shed some light. As the tale goes,
Okay, don't have
the young
cooldowns for a
was
minute, but
traveling
whatever.
across the Kunlai plains
Stacks
when
8?
suddenly he was
Ooh,
ambushed
I'm
by
not sure if that's a good idea. But we'll see.
The young Gaul attacked the beast
Okay,
with
proc
great
standard now.
determination and ferocity. Yet, the more he attacked, the more fearsome the beast. However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to near nothingness.
Five, four, three.
Oh, we made the other guy immune. Well, that sucks. Then we have to stop damage. We're not. We didn't stop. It's gonna. Oh my god, we actually stopped. That's insane. This guy's still gonna get stacks from my sun darts. Oh, I was so close, actually.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four.
Yeah, this guy's gonna get immune from my Sundered again, right? Look at him. Fuck! Dude, Sundered is the worst! Cure lose the worst. Can somebody fix it? This guy already has 4 stacks. How did that happen? Let's go back on the other guy. Oh my god, somehow we made this guy immune.
Marked by lightning.
Yikes.
Five,
For you see, strife feeds on conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam.
Iron bar.
You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Marked by lightning.
Marked by lightning.
five, four.
Touch of Ruin. What's that? The debuff? That's a. You just have to dispel it. It's a curse. Right? That's what you talk about? Oh shit. camera angle.
To me!
We're running out of interrupts. How's Blood DK for the third boss? It must be... It's not probably not that bad, right? They're probably pretty good for it, no?
Marked by lightning!
Yeah, they have a mass, and then they have a lot of self-heal as well for the debuff, so... Seems good to me, yeah.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into
We should
your
probably kill this
hands.
mob somewhere that isn't close to the boss, so our healer could get out of combat to drink.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Why am I so fast? We don't have lust now for this boss, but maybe we don't need it.
Jade serpent, grant me strength.
Alright, let's go. Okay, first AMS. OP.
Marked by lightning!
How many come out? Nice. Okay, this one has to be healed. Oh, that was healed super fast. Ah, I guess Blood DKs don't struggle as much as Proud Warriors do. MS? Let's go! Huge!
The cycle must continue. The Jade serpent must be reborn.
Wait, I'm standing here. This breath not gonna hit me, right? Okay. What? You don't have to
Marked by
rest, right?
lightning!
Wait, what the? Why? I'm just gonna take this rest. Okay, I didn't anticipate him turning the boss there. My bad. I should have paid more attention.
Grace has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me for doubting you.
Beam. I want to spell you.
The elements answer to me!
One spell. Okay, we get.
5, 4.
I'm sorry. I have pull-outs now, but I guess we're only gonna pull one pack. It's whatever though, I'll use it anyway.
The elements answer
Double on
to
row.
me!
Oh my god, just give me one astral power. How hard is it? I hate this class.
Marked by lightning!
Five, 4, 3.
How long does this last boss take? Is 6 minutes? Surely 6 minutes is enough, right? How long does this boss take? I don't know. 4.5? Yeah, maybe something like that.
Die or surrender.
We don't have lust for a little while, which is good.
Defeat me.
I think I'm just gonna innovate this druid very early. Like now.
Succumb to the darkness inside your soul.
Marked by lightning!
I'm not stunning an F-blow. Let me go in here. Nice, we have one cloak. We still have ice block.
See how effortlessly you become unraveled.
The elements answer to me!
Five, four,
I have Nature's Vigil. Cold Snap Ice Block, insane.
See how effortlessly you become unraveled.
The elements answer to me!
I knew I was a bit low on mana, but I have Innervate again soon. 5 seconds. Oh wait, I think he actually took a mana pot.
Iron bar.
Nice.
Succumb to the darkness inside your soul.
Oh. Hi, noise.
The elements answer to me!
Beautiful.
Escape me. I am
10 points? Insane.
every breath.
Okay, let me read this again in a second. Nice. Which items are you using for having the skills showing up at the bottom right? Have the dungeon information window to look like that? Have enemy plates to show on television. Oh, so that's that thing at the bottom right is called Trophy GCD. The thing is a weak aura. The thing with the that shows the dungeon timer is a weak aura. And the nameplates stacking is just literally stacking nameplates. It's CVAR settings. CVAR settings is what you have to change. Whenever you want your nameplates... Okay, listen. Download another called Advanced Interface Settings. Options. Advanced Interface Options. And then you go to CVAR browser. You type in nameplate. And you see all of these settings here are nameplate settings. And you just change them around and see what you like. But before you do that, try to change your camera. Because sometimes I think people don't understand how nameplates... Well, it's not necessarily that they don't understand how nameplates work, but they understand how space works, I guess. So, for example, let me show you the top inset thingy. Wait. What's it called again? Is it top inset? Other top inset. This one, right? Yeah, wait, that's not it. Dude, where the fuck are the dummies? Okay, that was not it. Top inset. Or was it? What is the... Oh, the top inset. No, it is. It is the one. I guess I'm just not allowed to put it at -1. If I put it at 0, what happens then? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so... So you see how my nameplates are like up my screen here? You see this? And you see how they're kind of stacking up on top of each other? You see that? The reason why that happens is because they cannot leave the screen. Like, they need to be somewhere on your screen, right? If you have the setting that they should stay inside. So now, all of these nameplates are stacking up. Right? And I think that's mainly the problem that people have. Like, people see nameplates that are on their screen, but they're all stacked up. And it's usually because your camera is not turned down enough. Like, basically, if I turn my camera down now, you see how they're not stacked anymore on top of each other? Because I look at them with my camera further down. Because every time you do this, every time you, like, do bird view or whatever, they'll just stack on top of each other like this. Because there's no space for the nameplates to go. They literally just... There's nowhere to go. You can change the setting to go off of your screen. I have that. But it's not necessarily better because you still... Like, at that point, you just don't see the nameplates, right? So if you use a setting that I use, that they go off the screen, you'll still have the same issue that you don't see the nameplates properly. If your camera isn't faced properly. So now, my nameplates go out of my screen, right? So if I move my camera down like this, I don't see the nameplates anymore. They're just gone, right? But that's also not good. Like, I should never have my camera like this. No matter if your nameplates go off the screen or not, you should never have your camera like this because either they're all stacked on top of each other, or they're off your screen, which both of it is not great, right? So whatever setting you use, it's not gonna necessarily change the fact that your nameplates are stacked if you don't move your camera properly, right? Camera settings are usually, or moving your camera is usually the best way to stop making your nameplate stack. One thing you can also do is decrease the distance between them, right? Because, for example, if you look at my nameplates right now, there's a lot of distance between the nameplates, right? And the more distance you want between the nameplates, the easier they're gonna be out of your screen or stacked, right? Because the more distance you set, the higher they stack up, right? So now the nameplates are already up here because I have so much distance between them. If you want your nameplates to not stack up that much and you don't want them to be like off your screen or whatever, then you should try to lower the distance a bit. I personally have a really high distance between them, and I kind of have to play around with it a little bit more because I think they're like way too far apart. But yeah. Like, look, for example, I have my camera like this, and this nameplate here is already like super high up, right? If you lower the distance between them a little bit, then it won't happen like this. They won't go off your screen so fast or stack up so fast. Where's this in Plater? I mean, you don't need to use Plater. So here's the thing, right? All of these nameplate settings that I just talked about, They're all standard Blizzard settings, okay? There isn't a single add-on in the world that can... There isn't a single nameplate add-on in the world that can give you more settings than the Blizzard settings already have. The thing is that you cannot access the Blizzard settings through the Blizzard UI. You need to use scripts. The only way to change these options is through scripts. So you can either do that, either you use scripts, or you download an add-on called Advanced Interface Options, which just gives you an interface where you can see the changes easier without you having to run your script yourself, right? So you download Advanced Interface Options, you go to CVR browser, and you type in nameplate, and then you'll see all of these settings. Like, all of these settings are standard Blizzard nameplate settings, okay? You can change them without an add-on at all. Like, even with 0 add-ons, you could change these settings. And some of the settings, I don't even know what they do, but you can just test around and see what they do, right? You can change the value here on the side. For example, overlap horizontally is like an option here. Overlap vertically. So you decide how much they're overlapping vertically at the nameplates. You decide how much they overlap horizontally. You decide how much space there should be between your top of the screen and the nameplates. You can decide how much space there should be between the bottom of your screen and the nameplates. You can make them go off your screen if you want. You can decide how much distance there's between the nameplates. There's like so many things you can do. There's also like alpha that you can change. Like how see-through nameplates are going to be if they're out of range. You can change the click-through as well. What that means is that... like, you see how my mouse... The tip of my mouse is currently not touching the nameplate. You see that? But I'm still... If I click now, I will target this mob. That's what the click-through is. You can basically make the clickable area bigger than the actual nameplate itself. Which is very useful because... Like, clicking on nameplates can sometimes be really annoying, right? Because sometimes there's like lots of mobs and they move around and blah, blah, blah. And we're not CSGO players, right? So it's sometimes hard to click them. So increasing the clickable area makes it so even if you click next to the nameplate, you'll still click on the nameplate. But your screen isn't cluttered with like visual big nameplates, right? Technically speaking, you could make your nameplate super small, but the clickable area quite a lot bigger if you would want to do that. So even if you just click next to the nameplate somewhere, you'll still click on the nameplate. And you can do this both vertically and horizontally as well. The default seems to be a huge clickable area. I would rather make it smaller. Yeah, you can also make it smaller. Yeah. Whatever you want to do. I personally don't have it that big on the sides because I feel like I never really want to click on the side of the target. It's mainly like on top or bottom. And yeah, top or bottom is like here. I mean, you can see it, right? It's like slightly above and slightly below. Like here, basically. Scary toast. But yeah, I don't think my nameplate options are that great either. I feel like it could be better. I don't know what it is that I want to change though. I just don't know. I think it mainly just has to do that with the fact that I'm a ranged DPS. Because the closer you are to the mobs, the easier it is to have to see them. Like I think as a ranged DPS, when you stand really far away, you need to move your camera like so far down to see the nameplates properly. Like look at my screen right now, right? I'm really like my camera is very like from the back for me to see all of the nameplates. which can, like, sometimes you just want to have your camera a little further up because you want to see swirlies on the ground, which we have lots of swirlies everywhere, right? So I do think that as a range DPS, sometimes it's harder to keep your nameplates in the screen just because they already are further up by default because you're further away, right? So as a melee, it's much easier to have your camera be a little bit more bird view. Like if I stay here, I can almost look from the top down. I mean, I can literally look from the top down, right? Like, I literally, like, see everything now. But if I do that from range, then I don't have a single nameplate on my screen anymore, right? So, so it's a bit harder as a range to keep them in your screen while also still seeing the floor properly. And that's something you can't change. Like, no matter what nameplate settings you use, you will not be able to change that because the nameplates always are on the mobs, right? So if the mobs are already really far up your screen, then you generally just have to move your camera down. Yeah, so Moonkin is actually really important to see nameplates because you need to moonfire the correct targets. And you also need to... Well, okay, there's two things. Number one, you need to moonfire the correct targets, which... Like, if you moonfire one, then a random other mob gets moonfired, right? So you need to make sure you're not clicking on that one. So you need to click on the ones that don't have moonfire. And same goes with Stellar Flare. You need to click on the mobs that do not have Stellar Flare yet and cast it on them. And there's actually a third reason why you want to see the nameplates a lot is because your Starfire splash damage does more damage than the Starfire does on the mob that you're targeting. So if I target this mob here in the middle and I Starfire this mob, then the other three mobs are going to take more damage than the mob that I'm casting the Starfire on, right? So if there's a mob that has more HP than the others, then I want to cast the lower HP mob. I want to target the lower HP mob. Or actually, I want to target the lowest HP mob, right? Because my Starfire does more damage to everything else. So, and that happens, like, you want to... Because you don't want to cast the other spells on low targets. You only want to cast Starfire on the low target, but you still want to cast Star Search on the main target, and you also want to cast Wrath on the main target. So you need to switch targets a lot if you want to do the absolute optimal thing. Which, to be fair, it's not that I do that all the time. Like, I don't sit there and always, like, target and off target to cast Starfire. But, I do sometimes. Like, when it's not, like, a super chaotic pull. If I have time to focus on it, you know? Of course, when there's, like, 10 mobs that we're pulling and, I have, like, cooldowns running and I have to dodge and blah, 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 then I'm not gonna specifically make sure that I target the lowest HP target. But if there's, like, only, like, 2 or 3 mobs and I can specifically, like, pay attention to that, then I will do that. Do you remember that nameplate add-on that just gave you a list of mobs on the side that Blizzard broke in, like, 48 hours flat? Yeah, I do remember that. Oh my god, that was so nice. Oh my god, it was so good. That's why I like playing council fights so much, because on council fights when you have just the boss nameplates, oh, it's so nice to have a boss frames. But yeah, it makes sense that they don't want that to happen, right? I think it makes sense that that shouldn't work. Use a macro for dots? I did not use a macro for dots, though. I used to use macros on other classes. Like mouse over macros, you mean, I assume. As a Moonkin, I never really felt like I necessarily need mouse over macros. But, you know, it probably would be really nice for Starfire. Now that I think of it. Because we never used to do this bullshit where we have to target an off target. But now thinking about it, it might actually be really nice to have a mouse over for Starfire. But for dots and stuff, you don't need it. In my opinion. The one thing that I always use mouse overs for that I thought was very useful was Affliction Warlock. because you need to like snipe low HP mobs a lot, which I felt was really nice with mouse overs. So like I used mouse over drain life, mouse over like agony, mouse over havoc as a Destro as well. I thought that was good as well. What else? I think I mouse overed most of my dots as a affliction. You do not play Full Moon, Wes. Full Moon is a talent you don't play, ever. Just pretend it doesn't exist. And mushrooms, there's nothing too special about mushrooms. You just want to press it. Make sure you don't overcap on stacks. Like, make sure you don't sit on 3 stacks, right? So you just press it. And you kind of want to make sure that you stagger the mushrooms to keep your waning twilight rolling. This talent here that requires you to have 3 dots on a target on AoE, right? Other than that, on single target, you kind of want to use them for a movement. So if you have to move a lot, then you can press mushrooms while moving. So it's not as, like, it's not that you lose a lot of damage while doing nothing. Sweaty Terror's build has full moon. Yeah, it's int. Trust me. It's just like, there's absolutely no reason anyone should ever play full moon or like new moon unless you know exactly what you're doing, and then you don't listen to me anyway. That's my philosophy, right? Like, if someone asks me, should I ever play full moon? I'm gonna say no. Because if you know the difference between moon and Fury Balloon, then you'll just do it. You're not gonna ask me, right? And the amount of situations where it possibly could be slightly better is full single target fights. And then only if you know exactly what you're doing, because New Moon requires a lot of, like, you need to cast a lot. So if you play Taros, for example, and you move around constantly, then you're probably going to lose damage for running New Moon. Like, it's going to be worse than Fury Balloon because you're not going to use it properly. Because the only time New Moon is good is if you actually manage to get your moon casts out while also doing all of the other things you have to do, which does not work if you have to move constantly. Or if you move constantly, which a lot of people probably do. A lot of people are not going to super min-max their movement, and then moons are going to be horrible again. So just never play it. Just pretend it doesn't exist. Goodbye, Stefix. And same with Convoke, by the way. I would do the same thing for Convoke. I would just never play that if I were you. I would just not play Convoke ever. Did you see that they actually have a thing now that you can exclude external buffs? Interesting. But if you look at the best rankings for Moonkins on Taros, which is pure single target, then you can see that the first 4 have Fury Balloon. Then there's 1 New Moon. There's Fury again, New Moon, Fury, New Moon, Fury, Fury, New Moon, Fury, Fury. So like the majority of people with the highest locks actually do play Fury Balloon, not New Moon. And Convoke is the same. There's 1 Convoke player here. Like, number 7 is the first Convoke. Everyone else plays Incarn. Yeah, so, I mean, you can see that even on full single target fights, people are not playing this shit. So just don't do it. All right, so what do we do now? We should do a Asher Vault and a Hulse. Ooh, a 24 cord. I wouldn't mind that. Hey, Black Club. Thank you so much for 3 months. What's up? Isn't Full Moon actually just good though? You mean the talent, right? No, it's not. For what? What do you think it's good for? For single? You mean for a pure single target? Thanks to Prime, Logret. Thank you so much. Because I mean, it is good on paper. It's just not good in reality, right? Because it requires you to just stand still so much and be able to cast a lot, which, and it has to be full single target, which is just not really a thing. Thanks for 2 months, Mirko. Thank you, thank you. Suck Fury. Oh, no, no, no. I could care for a 23 Astro Vault. Oh, at 24 no cut. We're just gonna wipe in a second boss. Oh, Kambakuda. Oh, look, it's finished. The one thing that... Wait, was... Oh my god, I just lost my train of thought. Shit. Oh, yeah, the bug. So there's a bug. There's a bug that Wowhat shows the wrong talent all the time. So some people are baited into running New Moon because they think that other Moonkins are running it whenever they look at their talents. Because it's bugged on... I don't know if they fixed it now. But usually, if you look at any kind of talent setup on Wowhat, it will show you New Moon instead of Furvaloon. I'm not sure if they fixed it by now. Let's see. Oh no, it does show Fury now. So maybe they fixed it now. Oh no, see, it's still bugged. So if you look at the full talents, you see it says that 1C is running New Moon in M+, which is 100% incorrect. But people get baited by this, right? Because here it says Furvaloon. But when you look at the actual talent calculator on Wowhat, then it shows New Moon. So it's just bugged. It just always shows the opposite of what they actually have skilled. So yeah, just keep that in mind. That whenever you see someone run New Moon on Wowhat, then it's Furvaloon. And the other way around. I like New Moon for a boss week. I would definitely not run that in M+.
No.
I would never ever run that. You have to understand that it's also not much better for a single target. If it was, like, I would understand if it was a lot better for a single target that you want to run it for Tyrannical, but it's not. That's a bait. Look how much damage my Furvaloon did here. And then the thing with Furvaloon is that you have to remember that Furvaloon is 1 GCD every 1 minute. Sometimes people only look at damage done and that like astral power they get, but they don't look at the time you have to spend doing the thing, right? The problem with New Moon, which is the biggest problem, is that you have to cast it so many times. Like you have to cast New Moon, you have to cast Half Moon, you have to cast Full Moon, and then you have to do it again, right? And that time that you spend casting the moons is time that you could be doing other things instead, right? While Furvaloon is 1 GCD every 1 minute. and it does a shit ton of damage. So running New Moon is 100% bait in almost every situation. But if you like playing it, you can play it, right? I'm just saying that it's bad. But if you like the way it looks and the way it feels, then go ahead. If you like big moons falling from the sky. Exactly. This is why Simcraft has DP tier. Why Iceland sucks despite being 40% of your damage. That's actually... Wait, it's 40% of your damage and it sucks? Okay, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Well, actually, I mean, it's the same with Moon, right? Well, not the same, but... Like, Full Moon does... It's only 4.6% more damage. But yeah, people think that Full Moon is a good... Because this is like the passive Moon, right? The one that just procs. This one here. Orbit Breaker. So people look at the Full Moon doing so much damage and they're like, oh, the Full Moon talent must be good. But it's garbage. Right, but it's 50% of your globals and 40% of your damage. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for Prime ACD. Thank you so much. Thanks for 7 months, Tex. Alright. Oh my god, where are all the mages coming from? I swear to god, every key is a mage now. Dementius here to carry us. What are we doing again? Oh, 23 Asher Vault. Again. What do we play there? Well, shit. I think we just still play this. I think. Or should I drop mushrooms? I think I'll drop mushrooms. Yeah, fuck mushrooms. I don't need them. I wish Silverflare was an instant dot. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I mean, I've seen... Well, the only mage spec I don't see anymore in Plus is Arcane. I think everyone's playing Frost or Fire now. Which is funny because at the start everyone played Arcane. Like Denizens is so low compared to Shrooms sometimes. You mean low on like the damage? Like on the overall damage, you mean? The thing with Denizens is the fact that, like, whenever you look at an AoE pool, mushrooms are just gonna be better. Like, there's obviously, right? Because it's the way mushrooms work. Mushrooms do AoE damage to all the targets they're hitting, but your Denizens, they do single target damage, right? So if one Denizen spawns, it will hit one single target and do damage to it. So, of course, on overall, Denizens will always be worse than mushrooms. But the reason why sometimes you don't want to play mushrooms necessarily is not because, like, you're not comparing mushrooms to Denizens in that scenario. You're comparing mushrooms to casting Starfire. It sounds weird, but if you play with Starweaver, then you have a lot of GCDs that you have to spend on Starweaver, right? Like you're pressing a bunch of free Starfalls, a bunch of free Star Surges, and so on. So if you have mushrooms additionally, then you also have to spend your mushrooms. So you spend a lot of GCDs casting dots. You spend GCDs casting Starfall, Starweaver procs, mushrooms, Fury Balloon, right? And then at some point, you never cast anything else anymore. Like you never cast Starfire anymore because you don't have GCDs, right? But if you look at my overall damage, Starfire is actually a really big portion of my damage. This is 11% of my damage overall is Starfire, right? So by skilling mushrooms, you're basically taking away Starfire damage because you could be casting Starfire instead of pressing mushrooms, right? Not to say that mushrooms is bad, But I'm just saying that if you play, like, to play with mushrooms or without, you don't necessarily want to compare the mushrooms to the denizens or the points that you would take otherwise. You kind of compare the time that you have spending Starfires and stuff as well. Especially when you play Starweaver, because it gives you like additional globals that you have to press. If you play with Rattle the Stars, then you don't have to press that many globals, right? Because then you don't get the free procs. And therefore, mushrooms is a bit better with that build. You can also play Starweaver and Shrooms, that's totally fine. But comparing like denizens to mushrooms is not necessarily the best comparison to make, right? This is what I'm trying to say. Shadow Gem versus Eye of Scavald. I think Shadow Gem is better, but I don't know. It depends. Because I think Shadow Gem is good for AoE and for single target. And I think Eye of Scavald definitely loses quite a bit of value on AoE. It still did 3.8% of my damage overall, but yeah, I don't know. Because the thing is, Shadow Gem is also good on single target. It's not as good as Eye of Scavald is on single target. But I think when you look at AoE, then Shadow Gem is quite a lot better than Eye of Scavald. Right? So for single target, it's just like a barely a difference in favor of Eye of Scavald. And in AoE, it's a big difference in favor of Shadow Gem. So therefore, I would probably just run Shadow Gem if I had the trinket. I don't have it. Thanks for Prime Rockstar. Thank you, thank you. How do you maintain winning on large AoE picks without shrooms? You don't, but you also don't have to. Like, I think people are overvaluing Waning a little bit. Because, I mean, Waning Twilight is obviously a good talent. It gives you 8% damage increase, right? Which obviously is good. But it's not necessarily, like, gonna completely make or break your damage. Because you always have to consider the fact that applying Waning also costs time, right? And the time that you spend applying Waning might not make up for the damage that you get sometimes. So, and just because you don't play with mushrooms, it doesn't mean that you cannot apply Waning. You can still do that, because you always play Stellar Flare, right? So if you do an AoE pull without mushrooms, then you still do the same thing, except you don't press mushrooms, right? So you go into the pool, you apply Sunfire, you apply Moonfire, you enter your Eclipse, and you cast Starfalls, and then you will actually just cast Stellar Flares on the targets that you think are important to have Waning on. Like, I personally don't spend time casting Waning Twilight on mobs that are lower HP than the main target, because I know that the main target needs to die for the pool to be over, unless those other targets are like if they're like difficult mobs to deal with and they should die quicker, right? Like, for example, let's say you're doing Temple, and let's say you're pulling an Infestor, which is a lot of HP, plus this pack here, right? Now here, you have these 4 mobs, but you also have a lot of tiny Shas everywhere, right? So what you do on this pull is that I will put Sunfire and Moonfire on all 4, and then I will put Stellar Flare on the Infestor as like my first priority. Of course, I wouldn't be overcapping Astral Power or anything, but I would cast that first. And then whenever I have more free time, I will also put Stellar Flare on these 3 mobs. But of course, I will not sit there and cast Stellar Flare on the tiny Shas. I will also not cast Moonfire on the tiny Shas. I will just focus my damage on these like 4 higher HP mobs. Right? So you will apply Waning eventually, even if you don't play mushrooms, by just casting flares. Now, of course, if mobs die really quickly, then you won't be able to do that. And that's usually why people want to play mushrooms, because it feels better when mobs die fast. Like, if mobs die really quickly, then it just feels better, because mushrooms, first of all, is more front-loaded damage, it's more burst. And additionally, you apply Waning, which makes you feel like you do more damage like from the get-go, rather than your damage happening more later on. So Not to say that not playing mushrooms is not a possible build on lower keys as well, but that's usually the reasoning behind it, at least. Try will be to avoid overcapping before spamming flare. Oh, you almost never want to overcap. The only time you want to, or the only time you choose to overcap is in the scenario where you would start a pool with full astral power already. So if you start a pool and you're in full astral power, let me show you. Alright, so imagine I was full astral power. I'm not gonna farm it because I'm too lazy. So imagine I'm full astral power and we pull these 5 trash mobs here. Then instead of me spending my astral power first, I would apply dots first. Even though I'm full astral power, I would still apply dots first. So I would do Sunfire, Moonfire, Moonfire, Moonfire. And then I would cast a Starfall to stop overcapping at that point. And then I would enter Eclipse. That is the course of action if the mobs are alive for at least like 20 to 30 seconds, at least. If they die, of course, if they die within, I don't know, 10 seconds, at that point, there's no point putting up your dots and doing anything. At that point, you might as well just go AFK, let's be honest here. Or you just press mushrooms or whatever. At that point, you might just go AFK and ask for the other people to kill them. You never enter Solar Eclipse, no. And something that people do sometimes as well is instead of proccing their Pulsar, they will enter Eclipse first, even though they will be overcapping. And that's probably also, like, that's also not something you want to do. Like, if you are full Astral Power and your next, like, Starfall is gonna proc Pulsar, and you're not inside an Eclipse currently, then you don't enter Eclipse first to get the free 4 poise proc and then proc Pulsar. You just proc Pulsar instantly. Like, you just give up on the Eclipse entering. Because the Astral Power that you're overcapping is not worth the damage in return. Yes, Devil, but when someone asks a question like that, I'm not gonna specify that because it's like more confusing than anything else. Yeah, no, guys. Sometimes when I'm not being very specific about these scenarios, about these details, then it's not that I don't know better. It's just that I think that detail is probably relevant to the person that is asking. And if anything, the fact that there's a situation where you actually would go solar might just be more confusing to them than anything else, especially because it's such a minor DPS increase to even do anything different. So in my opinion, when someone asks, like someone is like new to Moonkin or generally asks questions that in my opinion are questions that are a little bit like, you know, where I feel like that the person maybe doesn't know that much about Moonkin, at that point I just say go Lunar all the time. You know? Because otherwise, you know, it might just be overwhelming and don't do the correct thing anyway. Alright, bear back 1 sec. Hopefully we can find a tank, and then we do this 23 volts. Alright. Oh my god, finding a tank is hard. Apparently. Hey, Cryptic, it might take a while for the drop to show up. As long as you claimed it, it should be fine. As long as you claimed it in your inventory. No, mushrooms are not a DPS loss this week. There's just a bunch of different builds that are all good. You shouldn't worry about it too much. There's a video made on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out, where I'm explaining which builds you can play, and I'm also saying like why or what the positives and negatives are for each build. But you kind of like, honestly, Moonkin is just good no matter what you do, and there's like the difference in the points is just, I think it also just depends a lot on your own playstyle. Like sometimes a build might be really good for someone else but not so good for you because, I don't know, maybe you can not play it that well, or you just don't like that playstyle or whatever it may be. Like a lot of Moonkins are playing Rattle with shrooms. Then you just remove a point of denizens and balance of all things. Some Moonkins are playing Weaver and shrooms. Some people are playing Weaver without shrooms. Some people are playing 2 points in Umbral Intensity to have more Starfire damage. I don't know, like all of these builds are good. They all work. Yeah, Weaver feels really nice for Tyrannical, but it's not that a Rattle build would be that much worse for Tyrannical either, because Rattle is also good for single target, right? I personally like Stellar Flare, but I know that a lot of people don't like it. I guess the biggest downside with Stellar Flare is that it's just more difficult to play. Because it's kind of your filler spell. Like, it's not something you super focus on, but instead of casting mindlessly Wraths or Starfires, you do want to apply Stellar Flares. And that makes it a bit more difficult to play. But also makes it a little bit more interesting, in my opinion. The one thing that would be really nice is if Stellar Flare would also be extended by Starfalls. Because Starfall is only extending Sunfire and Moonfire, right? And I think it would be really nice if Starfall would also extend Flare. But the problem is that Moonkin is already incredibly strong for sustained AoE. Like, probably the best class in the game for sustained AoE. And if our Starfall would extend Flare, we would be even better at consistent AoE. And I don't think that's something that they want to do. Smolder is something that you don't play that often. You can play Smolder if you play like a full Starfire build, but it's not that good unless you focus on mainly casting Starfires. Lunar Shrapnel is a really bad talent. You never play it. There's not a single situation where you would put points into this talent. The reason is not like the actual effect of what it does is really good. The problem is that it does no damage. Like the balancing of talent is just really bad. The problem with this talent is that it has quadratic scaling, which means that it's either horrible or it's OP. Like there's no in between. So they decided to just make it horrible. So you just don't play it. And it will also, like, they will never buff it, because then it's just insanely broken. They would have to rework this talent for it to be balanceable. But I'm not sure if they care enough to do that this expansion still. Thoughts on Denizens? Denizens is a really good single target talent. And by really good, I mean, like, it's not really good. But, I mean, it's definitely a good point to have for a single target. In any kind of AoE situation, it's not that good. The thing is, if you run this, like, the only time you actually do run Denizens, if you run the Weaver build. Because you don't, like, you just don't have a point that you would put this in that would be much better. Because if I remove Denizens, like, I only have 1 point that I can use at this point, right? So putting 1 point in mushrooms is not ideal because then you're missing out on fungal growth, right? Then you could put 1 point into something like Umbral Intensity for more AoE. But all the other talents are just not very good. So you just pick up Denizens because it's like extra single target damage that you have. Thanks for Prime Soul, baby. Thank you, welcome. Okay, let's listen to less sad music. You wanna... Okay, I'll give you some options. You wanna listen to Hot Hits Italy? Dance Room 2023? Happy Hits? Or Hits International? Thanks for Prime, Crumbly Bigfoot. Thank you so much. Hot Hits Italy. Hits International, all right. I think we need a poll for this one. Hot Hits Italy. Dance Room 2023. Hits International. Happy Hits. There you go. Somehow the Hot Hits Italy are winning. Oh god, we have to listen to Italian music? Oh no, no, no. I want to know what all the mountain folk in South Tyrol are listening to. Oh, you want to listen to Volksmusik? We can do that. Or après-ski hits. We can do that too. So it feels like we're partying in a skiing club. Wait, no. Yeah, South Tyroleans are not listening to Hot Hits Italy. But Hot Hits Italy's winning, so let's do it. Get ready for some Italian songs then. Wait. Wait. Why? Why am I listening to Hot Hits Italy and then I get a Spanish song? This is Spanish, right? This is just perfect. Fucking Hot Hits Italy and the first song is Spanish. It's a good song though, so. I mean, nowhere in the fine print did it say that it was Italian songs, yeah? It just said Hot Hits in Italy. Maybe Italians just really like to listen to Spanish songs. Thanks for Prime Sub Game Boy. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I've played Astrovault this week. Let's see how that goes. Okay, what's the plan? Can we do this into this? Not playing the Thrasher, okay. And we skip this. Jump down. This. Sure, I guess. What's the difference between this and the other route we just saw, other than this pull? I was like, you could do a smaller pull here. That just seems to be worse, no? You skip the breakers, but... Can you not do this differently? I feel like this pull here is very inefficient. This one here. I pull 3 mops. Can you not just do this instead? Wait. Can you just not remove this? Pull these 2. With those. No, I guess we're still missing then. Fuck. Well, I can play this pack, but... Not sure if that's sufficient either. Yeah, I guess there's... These breakers give way too much percentage. Oh, this is the frog skip. I don't think that's that efficient when we have 2 range DPS. No, you don't want to skip the frogs. I think that makes no sense. Like, pulling the ring is very inefficient if you have 2 range DPS. First of all, we don't have a lot of interrupts for the ring mobs. And in addition, we're going to do those frogs really quickly with a mage and a moonkin. Ooh. Give me something good. Let's be a Volpera. Let's go. Okay, we played a DK's route, which was which one? That's for the one where we pull the breakers, right? And we skip 2 frogs. Sure. Italy tough hit slap. I've worn my down. I'm sure no one else has. Banjo. You know, it might just be international top hits. It's the same as the Italian top hits. Yeah, so like, it might just be true. I didn't know. I forgot that I'm invited for dinner today. So I have to leave a bit earlier than I thought. I think dinner is at 6:30. Just as early. I'm sorry. The man's used a female female undead. Oh, I'm so jealous. I want to be a female undead. Alright, let's do this. We better time this key because this
5,
took a long time to
4,
actually get this
3,
started.
2, 1.
If it goes really well, we can play my 24. I do have that key
Be wary, champions.
as well.
My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as
Oh, there's the Italian songs. Let's go.
their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Marked by lightning.
Ow, I stood in a frontal. I've been interrupted. I can't believe I just didn't die to that frontal.
5, 4.
Oh, we're just that, aren't we? There's a lot of debuffs. Now Methelman procs when all the mobs are dead. Thanks for nothing. I shouldn't solar beam
The
so
Sundered
early, but
Flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4.
oh, nice. I got a full moon on the shades. Man, shades are such a big damage loss. I swear to God. I'm just gonna beam this. Remove them out of the beam.
Marked by lightning.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Are you happy now? We got our Italian songs.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4, 3,
Alright. Let's do it.
Marked by lightning.
five, 4,
I'm gonna take the single one.
Marked by lightning.
Are you hitting the back ones as well? Okay. Thundering?
5, 4, 3,
Thundering?
2,
Oh my Jesus. Wait, I just didn't die. That means I actually survived without anything now. On a 23. Nice. Oh! Is our tank fine? Whew. And this is just such beautiful lyrics. Oh.
Marked by lightning.
Entering? Alright.
There's no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way. The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I'm
so we skip
unsure
this,
of
right?
what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages. You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority
yeah.
of the vault's
Cool answer to
caretakers are
speak cool now?
flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Alright, beautiful.
The elements answer to me!
Now we jump, I guess? Oh no, we do one more pull, I forgot. Right? Or did we jump? I forgot. Okay, looks like we jump after all. Oh wait. I didn't know on slow fall. Help! No! Well, I guess I'm here now. I hate slow fall. I'm asleep. I am asleep one more time. Let me just beam this.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four, three, two.
Where's my friend? Please. Aye. Alright. So far, so good. DK is actually really good for this next boss. Because they can grip every single ad in, which is so nice.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
by lightning.
There's a boy.
The elements answer to me!
Apparently they also like Beyonce. The Italians, that is.
Marked by lightning.
Alright, nice. Alright, how hard is this boss? From 1 to 10. Did we just last some pool? I guess so.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Me! Take care of them! Shred you! My magic! Me! Take care of them! Shred you! All the power. Mine, mine, mine!
Marked by
Holy
lightning.
shit, we're fast in this one. Can you somehow spread fucking ignite on all of them or something? Or what's going on?
Slash you!
Is it a theme?
My magic!
5,
Me! Take care of them! Slash you! My magic! Shred me! Take care of them! My magic! Shred you! All the power. Mine, mine, mine!
Marked by lightning.
And there's just so much moving going on.
Me, take care of them. Shred you. My magic.
We need to see the ads now, right? The boss is dead.
Me, take care of them.
Unless we gain damage somehow doing that.
Shred you. My treasures. Shred me. Take care of them. Treasure.
I committed.
Poor Azurblade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it.
Alright.
The
Time to kill some
must be this way.
frogs.
Tear this place apart if you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Tilash must not break the final seal. The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
Point stress. Okay, whatever.
Marked by lightning.
Thanks for 19 months, one gun Pete. Thank you. Welcome back.
Marked by lightning.
Isn't this the room where we're supposed to skip 2 frogs? I guess it's whatever, honestly. Yeah.
5, 4,
Frogs or toads? I mean, that's the same thing in my book.
Marked by lightning.
five, 4,
Alright, nice. Okay, we have 10 minutes.
What
That
is
seems
she hiding?
low? Oh, I'm in combat. That's why. Hello, Mr. Greywing.
The elements answer to me! Freeze! Her secrets will be mine! Now you will pay! Freeze!
Man, these zones are so easy now to
Her
debuff.
secrets will be
And it still does
mine.
damage, but this boss is kind of non-existent now ever since they nerfed this.
Her secrets will be mine! The elements answer to me! Ice cold! Now you will pay!
5,
Okay, I definitely should have procced this pulsar, my bad.
Freeze! Her secrets will be mine! Freeze!
For a second, I thought I'm actually gonna be slow out of that one.
Her secrets will be mine! Freeze! Ma! Now you will pay! Freeze! Her secrets will be mine!
This boss is so boring.
Ice cold! Freeze!
Nice.
We are
Nice,
too late.
Rook.
Oh,
Have fun with your warlock.
no.
Alright, as long as we don't watch this boss can be a bit difficult. Oh wait, the mantis is going frost. Sure, let's do it. And the thing with this boss is that battle rests don't really help you that much, I feel like. Like, either you wipe or you don't. Like, mainly you just die to the shards not getting killed in time or something.
My agony is yours!
I'm gonna use Chronos on pull, just because. Who knows? Wait, don't take it.
Marked by lightning.
Because I think this boss might take more than 3 minutes. So I'm gonna have them again later on, I think. Yeah, a bit spread. Nice, we're fine. Nursing?
Five.
Why are we... Oh, we died to the orbs. We do have one more rest. Can't take it back. I guess people are dying to orbs after all. That's because we tanked the boss there, right? Are we supposed to tank it there forever?
Get them off! Get them off!
There's one over there. Nice.
No! I will not go! Marked by lightning! Stay back! Stay back!
Shit. Don't have a rest. Blue is here. Blue is on the edge. Thundering. Somebody thundering.
Five.
Somebody thundering. Thank you. Dude, I'm just kiting these orbs. I have cooldowns for the next crystal, so maybe we're fine. Shit, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Please kill this crystal. Feel it! Oh my god! Oh. Man, I just hoped I'm not gonna die this early, because I knew if I'm shapeshifting, I'm not gonna kill these crystals. So I just prayed for my life to make it out there with 500 billion slow on me.
The elements
And I made it!
me.
Risk paid off. Let's go.
Five.
No! I will not go!
Huge. Well played, team. Well played. 4 points. Wow. I was. Couldn't I have gotten 5 points? Come on.
He knew that wild magic was dangerous.
Come
but he
on, one
meddled with
extra
it
point.
anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure. And then I was gone. Champion, you did what was needed. And
Oh, I was so
ended his
close. Like that
suffering.
shard, the last shard. Oh my god. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Bargaining with the code, yeah. All right. But now that we're at 23, now we just need a hulls. Like, how hard can it be to find a hulls? The thing is, hulls is really hard. Even on a 23. I could join this group, but... And this should be nice still, right? Surely this is gonna work. Surely, finding hulls easy, doing hulls not so much. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And now I'm gonna loot Ayascavalt and I'm not gonna need it anymore. That's probably what's gonna happen. Alright, 23. So I have to keep in mind that everything one-shots me. Every spell's trying to kill me in this dungeon. I'm just gonna play the same spec. I think it's fine. We can only wipe the bosses anyway. No, we're not listening to the song again. No. Wait, I need a turnip.
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of valor.
The halls of valor.
This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Okay, bear back 1 second while everyone's getting here. We're ready. Sorry? There's hair everywhere on my face. Hate hair. I should go bald. Good morning, Flicky. What's up? I have an Alienware PC up.
Valazar! Defend these sacred noble
Valazar.
champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of valor.
Oh.
This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
The elements answer to me!
5, 4, 3.
Oh shit.
Very well. I will test your worth myself.
I don't have to go bare for Horn of Valor though, I think.
Do not let the gates fall.
No.
Let your words be measured.
Wait, I just realized we have a Mistweaver. Let's fucking go.
The elements answer to me!
Let your words be measured in blood. Let your words be measured. Do not let the gates fall.
Watch out.
Let your words be measured in blood. Let your...
Marked by lightning!
Strike Riders, to me! The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls. The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls. Storm Drakes at my side.
Oh.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Where's the boss?
The elements answer to me!
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
5,
Do not let the gates fall.
Can bust that.
The battle will fall. The path forward is
Bit bad timing. Hey, Gidget, I'm glad you like my music.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you
We're
will
currently
have
listening
proven
to
your
the
worth
Italian
to
top
me.
hits.
Marked by lightning.
We have so much focus target damage on these shield maidens. Very nice. Thanks for giving us a sub to Gidget Anonymous. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. We had the heal go through. I did not have a heal interrupt.
Marked by lightning.
Stop it!
Five,
The healer is doing quite a lot of damage, yeah. Honestly, I had no idea how good mystery versus single target, but it seems pretty good. Or in general, I didn't know how good they are in damage. I can beam next.
Marked by lightning.
Ooh. I think we died to frontals. Maybe just Ankh? Because we want a chain, right? So just rest.
5, 4, 3,
Oh, we rest and they died again? Oh no, wait, we didn't have a rest. Alright, fuck, now I'm confused. Watch the boy. Hi, Marcos.
Through great deeds
I'm gonna
of
chill and play video
courage
games
and
all
valor,
weekend? That sounds
Persia has earned
amazing.
this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Are you nervous, Persia? It is understandable if...
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
The elements and...
Spoken like a true
Which
one.
frontal?
Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Why is this swirly so small? Did they fix this? Did they make this swirly smaller?
The elements answer to me!
You sully this ritual with your presence, mortals.
Okay, not starfalling.
5, 4.
You will not deny Hersha's ascendance.
Fuck. Oh, quaking is just so annoying on this. I think I release.
Hersha, the fury of the storm is yours to command.
My siblings both have younger kids, and I always super jealous of the peacefulness that surrounds our house. It makes me laugh. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, well that cost us a bit of time, but I think we should still be fine, technically speaking. If we don't make any further mistakes. Possibly, maybe.
The light shines eternal in you, Hersha.
Alright.
I will not fail you.
Let's do it. I hope our monk is ready.
The elements answer to me!
Five.
Hope we don't get quaking. Ooh. Okay, quaking was good. We even skipped one.
The light embraces you, Hersha.
Ooh, that lightning strike.
The storm gathers within you, Hersha.
Woo!
The elements answer to me!
Let's be careful with quaking.
None can stand against Ayer's chosen.
We didn't get it, thank God. Woo.
Revel in the power of the light. The storm gathers!
Be gone from these hallowed halls!
Be gone. We're gonna have cloak for this one. And no quaking. Perfect.
Like the coon.
Oh, the cocoon, nice. Ooh, nice!
Answer to me!
Sick! Gamer gods.
Revel in the power of the light.
I am sorry. I have failed you.
And what do you mean by playing around the eclipses, Blackie? When you say playing around the eclipse, what do you mean? Oh. Watch the boy. Oh my god, that marksman. Jumping into Sentinel. Shit, I don't think I remember what the route was here. Oh, I just stand perfect.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to
5,
slay this
4,
beast.
3.
A perfect test of your worthiness.
We pulled that a bit early, maybe? What? Did this shade just like turn around, like change target for some reason? Do you see that? Oh, the rogue vanished. I see now. Oh, don't kill it, don't kill it. Oh my god. Oh. Thanks for Prime sub, Summit. Thank you so much.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3.
Oh, my film procs under one guy that is not in a camp. Typical. Alright, let's see how this bus works. We do have a rogue. Nice, I guess we vanish. Perfect. Thanks for Prime, Shastax. Thank you so much.
Marked by lightning.
Those trees. Yeah, we can't get rid of this. God, it just hurts so much to see. Oh my god, it hurts. Vanish? Oh, we didn't vanish. Okay. Maybe it did. Yeah, I mean, the boss stats. It's very good that the rogue didn't vanish. Very smart. It's literally no reason to. Trees in this place are the hardest epics. I agree. Hey, Mr. Eggle, thank you so much for 25 months. What's up? Happy Friday. Alright, we have some mana now. Oh wait, what are we doing? Are we doing the bears first? Ah, because we don't have lust. Yeah, that makes sense. I fell off.
The elements answer to me!
I have
5,
thundering.
4, 3,
Thanks for Prime Stormrage. Thank you, thank you. Oh, well. Let me just go around. I have stealth.
The elements answer to me!
It's not on the rope. Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have to rest the monk, I think. Not sure if they can heal 2 stacks. No, that was a bit unlucky that we didn't get on a rope there. Oh my god, we actually survived. That's crazy. Okay, we haven't done a rogue this time. Good stuff. Thank the Lord.
Marked by lightning!
Five, 4,
Rogue again? Ah. Thank God I have a lot of armor.
You have earned my blessing, champions.
12 minutes.
I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
Is 12 minutes fine? I don't know. Scoville probably takes a long time. Are we doing the Quadra thing? The Quadra... Actually, I'm not sure if the Demon Hunter can tank that. I am not sure. Oh, we shrouded. Right. I'll be there in a sec. Did we even pick up? We picked up 1, 2. We only have 2. So I guess we just played 2 and 2. I mean, that's fine. Yep, we got Hall of Fame. Insane, right? Now we're not missing any percent.
I accept this challenge with eager anticipation.
We have perfect percentage. These mobs give 44 count. 11 each.
Mocked! Your cries of anguish will echo to eternity.
I think you just had to aggro. There's nothing else that could kill them.
5, 4.
I'm gonna pot here because then I have pot again for the last boss.
You have. Best I will take joy in crushing you. The abyss. The element. Quickly, let us put an end to these miscreants.
5, 4, 3.
My strength fails. To the victor go the spoil.
Alright.
The Aegis of Agramar is yours for the taking.
Okay, 8 minutes is more than enough. We have 2 battle restes.
False champions will not yield the Aegis by
Technically, we
choice.
should be fine.
Then they
Technically.
will surrender it in death.
But Odin likes one-shotting people, so...
The elements answer
Let's
to
keep that in
me.
mind.
Perish in never-ending flame.
5.
Remember, you can
4.
stack up here with quaking. In case you don't know, you stand in this, you can stack up, but only when your tank casts it, not when the boss casts it, of course. Because then it's on your shield.
Aegis is where it belongs.
Oh, yeah. I'm not getting all of them. Stop it.
Life cocoon.
I do not appreciate that, Squivelt. The buff, by the way, on Odin, the angel buff, like when you go on a rune, does that give you mana as well?
The elements
Or only full
answer
health?
to me.
By flame be scourged. The power is mine.
Oh. No one knows? God, this boss just takes forever. Boss so boring.
Your suffering will be eternal.
Marked by lightning.
Ha! The Aegis goes to its rightful owner.
Oh. The Savage Blade used to be a frontal, yeah? I think, in the past. The tank attack used to be like an actual frontal, I think. Savage Blade.
You will die in agony.
The elements answer to me.
All my plans brought to ruin. Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand. There is one final trial that awaits. Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor.
Okay, I'm gonna spawn some spears on the side here.
It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin! Mighty Valajar, heed my summons! Yield now, or I will call upon my true power!
find? Runic Brand?
Every opponent has a weakness. I will find yours.
This is still 2, right? So I'm fine for this.
Marks by lightning.
Still 2. Okay, the next one launches me. The next one I have to go bear form for.
Be warned, champions. I will hold nothing back.
Okay, I have to go bear.
Every opponent has a weakness. I will find
Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I'm so happy right now. I'm gonna bar skin the next spear spawn. I'm gonna have to... Beautiful! Oh my god, gamers.
Enough. I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised, you will have your just
No IF well though. Man, what's going on today? I'm timing all of my keys. I feel like there's something wrong today. Is this like a bad sign? Does this mean I'm gonna never time a key ever again after today? I have a bad feeling about this. I have a very bad feeling about this. You want to enter lunar eclipse as single target.
Hi.
Hi. He does this on purpose, doesn't he? He specifically tries to scare me. This time I wasn't scared because I was looking to the left side. He opens the door like this out of nowhere. No way he doesn't do this on purpose. But every time I do get like half a heart attack, he looks like he's sorry. Like on his face expression, he's like, oh, sorry. But then he does it on purpose. This guy pretends to be sorry when he actually wants to scare me on purpose.
Good. You're here. I welcome Onora's rage.
Let's play
When
this
the
build as
winds
well.
are
We're just playing
still,
this build everywhere. Fuck
I
it.
will suspect the worst. The Tirai,
Hey, maybe
Shikar,
2
and
more.
Onir
Happy Friday to
clans
you as well.
must rally to free her and defeat
Ooh,
Balakar Khan.
you think we're timing all of the keys because I'm listening to Top
Do
Hits
what
Italy?
must be done to prepare
Maybe.
them.
That's a
Our
good point.
combined forces will meet outside Nokudun Hold. I will
Okay,
await
Daily.
you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of
Ricochet,
Onora's
oh my
fury
god,
to
that's...
reach them quickly.
That's evil, but I like it. Well, we are officially 3.1k. Let's go. Almost feels like we're good at the game. We have a better time pretending that we're good at the game. How could anyone think we're bad when we have 3.1k from pugging? How could we possibly not be good? Huh? Here we go. Well, just have to find a new one, I guess. Everyone's talking about her timing her keys. No one's talking about how easy she's finding groups. That's actually not true. It's not true that I'm finding keys that easily. You just never hear when I sit AFK in Valdrakken for hours on end because no one invites me. Here's the thing. Like, when I don't get invited for, like, a long time, then I'll just join some random camp. Because at some point, I feel like if I'm AFK for that long, it's bad for the stream, you know? When I'm literally just not doing anything. But I'm still AFK a lot, trying to find keys. But then at some point, I'll just join, you know, some key that is not score upgrade or anything. Thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 2 subs. What the hell? Thank you so much, Anonymous. Ah, shit. Welcome to Polly, Awesome Sauce, Destroyer, Avers, and Mr. Mittens. Congrats on your tier 2, guys. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Ooh, we have a bag. Nice. Do you ever get declined because you're Moonkin and not Feral? No. Yeah, I think most people would prefer Moonkin over Feral. No, it's not that. I don't think Feral is bad. In fact, I guess people just don't care on high keys. Honestly. Like, I think it doesn't really matter to people if they're Moonkin or Feral, because both is good. I would think. And thanks to Prime Sharon, and thanks to Prime Inmar as well. Thank you so much. But yeah, I also have an easy time getting invited because I'm playing a meta class, of course, as well, right? It's not that I'm playing something that is bad in a plus. You have to consider that too. Yeah, I personally don't play Feral. I did play Feral like a handful of times. I played Feral on Lich King in Wrath of the Lich King. And I played Feral like as a meme in like BFA. I think I was doing like a Shrine of the Storms as like a Feral, not knowing what to press. Something like that. Hey. Yeah, that always sucks, Ace, when you have high 45 keys but like low tourniquet keys, or the other way around. It really sucks. Yeah, Whelpside was telling me what to do. Yeah, I remember. Be right back 1 second. Alright. Man, it looks really nice outside because it's like snowy and cloudy, but then there's like really far away on the mountain, it's like pink. And we rarely ever have that. Look how cute it looks. Outside my window. Cute, right? Alright, let's do it. Photoshop. I must be really fast at photoshopping.
I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
Alright, I'm super scared of the second boss.
The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her.
I can
and
spare no
defeat
hunters for the
Balakar
Kanamatra
Khan.
now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can
Marked by lightning!
Focus fire! Focus fire!
Oh man, that one guy charged me one more time at the end. What an asshole. I'm stuck at a tree.
The elements answer to me!
Five, four.
Well done! Keep retaking the weapons! 2 more remain!
Ooh, a huge stun.
Focus fire!
Oh wow. Of course, the war spear on 1 HP charged me.
Like Cocoon.
Five,
Yeah.
4, 3.
Sorry, I have a thing on
2.
me. Like a shade. Oh, this guy before he charged again? Okay. I guess my moon killed it for us. Oh, fuck.
The elements answer to me!
Shit. Oh, he baited it from me.
Nearly there! See to the final weapon!
5.
I can vortex now. And hope for the best. Thanks to the 12 months, Nefrisari. Thank you so much.
The weapons are ours!
Life cocoon.
Shit.
Worthless! I will dispose of the outsiders myself!
Our healer is a bit Gonna have to. I can vortex the next ones.
5, 4.
But he needs to clear without me, okay. Did you see actually just the mob actually recasted it there? Like I interrupted it and then he recasted it. The fuck? Never seen that before. I guess I interrupted it too early or something?
Your star darkens.
Destroy and dismantle.
Die.
Oh wait.
This land is
Do
mine.
we actually want to see this guy?
Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire. Let fly.
Do we have Anka soon? Yeah.
Destroy and dismantle.
5, 4.
Die. This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire. Let fly.
I got it now.
Destroy and dismantle.
I don't know how the other one broke. I guess we were just close to it.
Die. This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire. Let fly. Destroy and dismantle.
Marked by lightning.
Die. This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire. Let fly. Destroy and dismantle.
Die. This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire.
My trinket propped on them up. I think it might break. Fuck.
Destroy and dismantle.
Die. This land is mine.
And the stupid trinket.
Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire.
The elements and
Die.
Let fly.
Shit.
Destroy and dismantle!
5, 4, 3.
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before
It's gonna break.
power!
Ready to
Okay.
fire! Let
Now we get.
fly! Destroy and dismantle!
Just build a bus.
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power!
Ready to fire! Let fly!
Incarnate! Save!
My thanks. The
My
Shikar
thanks.
will hunt Balakar down at Nokudan Hold.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan O'Neill can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them.
Marked by lightning!
5, 4.
Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work.
Yeah, I think they were under the impression that we broke them on purpose, but one of my shit broke because my root procs Rage Feather for some reason. And the other one, I don't know why the Imprison broke. That one just broke.
Marked by lightning!
The primalist's power weakens.
The elements answer to me!
One more totem, quickly.
Okay, I was scared. I think I use cooldowns here. Oh wait, we're pulling both. I think I still use cooldowns. Oh, chain lightning on me.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4, 3.
This is a bit spicy, I think, this pool. But
The final totem crumbles.
well, shit.
Now take down the avatar of the storm.
I don't know if we can still do it now. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Panera. Thank you so much for 21 months. What's up? Oh, they're on the other side. Oh, we lost some coal. I don't have CDs. We do have a rest. But I'm dead as well. Shit, did we not dispel the boss? Or what happened there? Thanks at 21. Panera, I hope you're having a nice Friday.
Idiot.
I don't know, it felt like we were super fine, and then at the very end we just like died. I don't know, I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know what happened. Like, honestly, we looked so fine, and then the last like 3 ticks or something just killed us. I guess that's when when all of the defensives ran out. Thank you so much for the donation, Anonymous.
Thanks for being awesome. Wishing you a great weekend.
Thank you so much. I hope you have a great weekend yourself. Thank you so much. This is because we talked about timing all the keys. Yeah, I think that might be it. I think you're onto something.
I have many,
Man, this second boss is super hard though. Like, I don't know, it just does so much damage. I think you just somehow need to like, I don't know, the healer needs to get all of the orbs at the very start, I think. Because, like, we took some of the orbs as well and didn't give it to the monk. Like... I don't have a lot of time, but maybe I can do a court real quick. A really quick key. Well, what are the fastest keys again? It's temple, court. What else? Are there any other 30-minute keys? Because court is 30 minutes, right? Oh, Ruby. Ruby always feels so much longer. I don't know. That key just always feels long. I don't know what it is. But when court feels really fast and Ruby just feels like, I don't know, like you're in there forever. Yeah, because you're constantly stressed. That might be true. Hey, Justin, thank you so much for 25 months. Yeah, I'm actually also kind of high for next season. I'm excited for the new dungeons. Kind of want to do chords. Let's just join a random chords. Fuck it. Nah, I don't think those dungeons are nearly as bad as people think they are. Just because they were bad on Mythic Zero doesn't mean that they can't fix them for M+, for the M+ version of it. I think we're gonna be just fine. I mean, I think Brackenhide is not gonna be that bad. They just, I mean, people remember the dungeons from Mythic Zero. But Mythic Zero is such a big difference to M+, and they have so much time to, like, fix things. Right? Like, they're not just gonna take the Mythic Zero version and scale it up. They're very likely gonna adjust things. I joined a random 20 key because I only have 30 minutes before I have to leave. I get random for fun stutters every shapeshift as well. Oh my god, they have the same issue as I had with the freeze on shapeshifting. But I didn't get it back. Like, I don't know, it's really weird. Ever since the last reset, not this reset, the last reset, I had random, like every time I shapeshifted, I got like, my PC froze, or like my screen froze for like a second or two. But then the next day it was gone. And I didn't change anything, it was just gone. And it's so weird. Hey, Pikachu, what's up?
We know how Surama's isolation changed its inhabitants. But what of the plant life? Satisfy my curiosity with samples from the Court of Stars.
Yeah, don't worry. When I leave, I'll host it to another streamer who also has the drops enabled. So even if you want to go AFK or whatever, you're gonna be fine. I'll host it to another World of Warcraft streamer with the drops enabled. I'm thinking of your drops, of course. Don't you worry about it. I would never let you down. Thank you so much for the raids. I wish I knew how to pronounce that name. East. Thank you, though. Hope you had a nice stream. Easy, yeah, maybe it's easier. Or East. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. East 23. Well, I guess that works well. East 23X. Easy 23 halls. That was indeed an Easy 23 halls. You should rename. You should rename in East 23H. Yeah, that was sick. We did we had so much time left. Well, so much time, but we had a decent amount of time left. It was really good. I was impressed by your monk skills. I saw how you saved my life numerous times under war spirit charges as well. I noticed. I saw one of the sickest stunts, the monk stun that I keep forgetting the name of because I don't know monk abilities. Leg sweep, there we go.
4,
That's the ability.
3, 2,
and then
1.
I saw you baiting the charge for me because I was about to die. Beautiful. But you got some minus points for dying to the breath on the first boss in halls. Few minus points. But other than that, you did great. Bro, I was not in that.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrix.
Minus 50 DKP.
Our spies report that Elisandre
It's better to die to the swirling eggs.
This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from
Yeah,
her
I
source
mean,
of power.
I would say it's about
We'll
equal.
Take the side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front.
Okay, we're doing a chill core 20, so I can
Good luck.
Leave in 30 minutes.
It seems the Dusk Watcher charged with keeping.
I don't think I've done court this week.
Might I suggest?
Now that I think about it.
Approach. Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries.
I'm just gonna use my cooldowns because I don't know if you're gonna do harbor afterwards.
Marked by lightning.
Oh my god, these mobs are dying way too fast. Holy Jesus.
5, 4.
20 tyrannical. Oh my god, what is this key level? What a nightmare. How am I supposed to do any damage? Oh.
The elements answer to me!
Man, no wonder monkeys don't get invited to low keys.
5, 4.
Team, I have a
3,
thundering on me.
2.
Thank you. Let me run. Well, fuck. This is bad timing.
Marked by lightning.
No trespassers
Oh? Are you just playing all of the ads? Is that a new thing? Is that what people do? Wait, our healer died. What is happening? What are we doing? Team! Jump!
Just what you deserve.
Freedom! Oh, we're dying. Okay, I see it.
Idiots. A job well done.
Oh, we didn't even disable this one either. This song, I can't play seriously when the song is playing in the background. Let's just keep this one up. You like it, guys? You like it? Wait, do we not have an alchemist? You don't have to disable the last one.
No trespassers allowed.
We have bloodlust. Blood to the lust. No! Typing! No!
Iron bar.
To be fair, I also thought I'm gonna survive it for a second there. I thought I might survive it. We still in last. Now we last.
No, no, no,
My
no.
cooldowns are gone though.
No,
Stop laughing, Twitch chat.
no.
Shut up.
No, no.
I hate you.
No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no.
Don't break my stream, guys. Jesus. Oh my
5,
god.
4, 3.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay, it wasn't that funny, okay? I've had funnier deaths before. But I'm glad you're so easy to entertain, guys. Next time when I feel like I'm boring, I'm just gonna die to something stupid. If it's that simple to be a streamer, I should make a YouTube guide on how to be a great World of Warcraft streamer. Just make a lot of very stupid mistakes. Perfect.
The elements answer to me!
I peed a little. Oh man.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken.
Oh! Oh my god.
Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
Everything just explodes. I feel like anything below 20 shouldn't even exist. I think he should start at plus 21. Oh, that's a pool I haven't seen in a while. The good old Construct Inquisitor pool.
The
See, that goes.
elements answer to me!
I mean, we do have a lot of interrupts. Oh, the heal went off.
5.
Well.
4.
Watch the imps. Well, I guess we have watched the imps. I don't have beam. Man, things are just working out on this key level. You just pull everything. You just press W. Yeah, pull the enforcers as well. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I like it.
The elements
pull all.
answer to me!
Sacrifice.
Commit or die. Okay, I changed my mind.
The Legion will prevail!
We have a bazaar that no one can click.
Make yourself
Perfect.
useful and take a look around.
Oh wait, I can click the thing, the engineer, the jewel crafting thing.
Marked by lightning!
Somebody clear this with me so I can pull the thing. Hey, it clicked.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
Friends? Alright, perfect. Actually could have casted the solar flare. What the hell? What a fast cast.
The elements answer to me!
Five.
Where's... Oh, true, we can just go over the bridge? I forgot about that. Oh my god. I never played Court of Stars with the bridge being clean. This is a new world. I do not have a beam. He's still on cooldown from 2 packs before. Let's hope this guy doesn't fall through the floor again. That'd be nice. Oh. I guess the doorway is not good enough. Commit or die!
You will never
Perfect.
stop our plans! You! Have a look over there!
Oh shit. Watch the ice. And where's the shockwave?
The elements
More trash.
answer to me.
Actually, no, we don't. Just kidding. We need less trash.
Who needs henchmen?
Is this shaken a proxy? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it will. I mean, just kill it. Fuck it. What's gonna happen?
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Okay, we did need to interrupt the boss, though. Watch it. No, the frontal. I guess we're done.
Scorched bones, so delightful.
Oh, I guess we're done. I pressed my cooldowns.
Looks like I have a roast to prepare.
No, 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 no.
Not this time. Yeah, we should have waited to see what the shade is doing. Or we should have just seceded or killed it or whatever.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself.
Oh, quaking is such a nice
Positively
affix for this boss.
Marked by lightning.
Okay, we don't have an overlap though, so we're fine.
Flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Not black-eyed peas again. Why is this an Italian top hits? I'm so disappointed
Mortal
in the Italian
flesh,
community.
so pretty when it burns. Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Much better.
Marked by lightning.
Mortal Metal flesh, so pretty burns.
Somebody has to fail the game.
You've done well so far, but we must ensure you
Oh, someone did.
at the party. Speaking with chatty nobles, I'll enhance your disguise, infusing it with latent just magic avoid drawing attention to yourselves with wild accusations.
Or should I do it? I don't know. Fuck it, I'll just do it. I have a feeling no one else did it. Oh wait, someone did. Fuck. The demon hunter actually did. I didn't walk up past any clues. What? I'm just talking to them while walking past. Don't we have a prot paladin? Don't we have a shield? Yeah, prot paladin is much better than demon hunter. But I don't think this paladin had the shield. Yeah, I definitely clicked and kept walking. I don't think I walked past anything without clicking. Because you don't need to read the text. Like, the add-on will tell you what the clue is. You just have to click on it while passing by, you know? Pretty sure I did that. But you can check the VOD and link me the clip. Oh my god. It almost went through. Thanks for sub, Kawa Jason. Thank you so much.
Must you leave so soon, Grand
Now that we have the
Magistrix?
key, the way to the balcony should be open.
Do
It's
you
time to put
expect
an
me to
end
waste
to
time
Elisand.
chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies close in? Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another fa-
Wait, where's our druid? What happened? What happened to our druid? Oh, they were offline. Ah, okay, now I get it. I was very confused. I thought they got lost. Thanks, Sophia. What's up? How are you? Good evening.
Four, three, two, one.
Finally, I'll make this quick.
So should I not be baiting?
If you blink, you bleed.
Because I'm already here.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrix. The wind slices to the bone.
The wind slices to the bone. Ah,
If you
Melandris.
blink, you bleed.
I'm gonna get the sun here.
If you
I
blink,
spawned a tornado
you
on top of
bleed.
it. Yikes.
The wind slices to the bone. I will speed you toward your demise. Marked by lightning. I will speed you toward your demise.
There's just so many tornadoes.
4, 3.
If you blink, you bleed. If you blink, you bleed. The wind slices to the bone. If you blink, you bleed. If you blink, you bleed. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Death by 1,000. Ah, well, at least I did it in 30 minutes. Yeah.
We may have missed our chance at the Grand Magistrix tonight, but her time will come. Sooner or later, we'll find
Hey,
a
Jess,
way
what's
to
up? How you
settle
doing?
the
Good evening.
score.
What the hell is this? What happened here? Which noise? You mean my my Star Weaver Weekera? Sorry, that's just it's just like I can change it to a different sound once in a while to not annoy you, so it's not the same every time at least. Thanks for the sub chips. What's up? Thank you, thank you.
Yourselves with wild accusations.
Oh yeah, there's the right guy. Or should I do it? I don't know. Fuck it up. Yeah, I walked past the right guy because I was looking if there's one at the end. And then while I was doing that, I realized that I need to talk to the wrong guy. Like at this point, I was already thinking I need to go out. I could have talked to the guy because I'm right there. But at the same time, I also didn't want them to find the correct spy because I was thinking that no one else clicked. You know what I mean? Because if I activate all spies, or if I activate all clues and the demon hunter finds the person and no one clicked on the wrong guy, then we get the long RP. And I thought no one had clicked the wrong guy. But I could have clicked it because we only had like 2 clues at that moment. So it would have been fun. I also thought the propellant has the shield, where you don't need a lot of clues anyway when you have the shield. But I guess the propellant didn't have the shield either. The Final 14-7 with Victor Star? Nah, surely that's not annoying, right? That only happens when you kill a boss. I'm pretty sure when someone says that the noise is annoying, I assume it's the noise that they hear all the time, right? Because the Final Fantasy VII sound is very... like, it happens once when you kill a boss. How could that possibly be annoying? Yeah, but we didn't leave a sentry light up. So we had to talk to the wrong guy because we didn't have a sentry up. 6 times we played the Halls of Valor, 20 today. The thing, okay, here's the thing, right? I think quite a lot of people are getting baited into doing halls. But halls is the hardest key, yeah? I think a lot of people don't know that. Like, halls is the hardest key still after they nerfed it from the timer. So I think people get baited into trying to do halls all the time because they think, no, it's halls. It's halls. It's not Asher Vault. I can show you. I just checked yesterday. Halls is hardest queue. And if you look at the highest keys timed, you need to look at the affixes, of course. It's tyrannical, spiteful, quaking. There we go. So there's 325 halls that have been done. And, well, let's just count in total. So 15 24s and 25s. And Asherwald, we have 23 24s and 25s. And I guess what would be that? Temple, maybe. Temple, we also have... Temple is even 30. And there wouldn't be anything else that is as hard. Academy, I guess. Academy would be maybe... Ooh, Academy only has 17. That's kind of close. But Hall's only 15. Yeah, so Hall's still a little bit harder than Academy. The Academy also seems hard. There's only 125. Oh no, Ruby's not that hard. Ruby has a really easy timer. There's even a 26. There's 36 24s. And a 2 chest 23. Imagine that. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna have to leave. Thank you so much for hanging out. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. That'll be very, very nice. I would appreciate that a lot. And yeah, I will host you to another streamer that also has the drops enabled, so you're not gonna be... So you can still get progression towards your goal for the weather machine. And I will see you guys again on Monday. I don't stream on the weekend. So tomorrow into Sunday, you're gonna have to get your weather machine somewhere else. I'm sorry. But I will host you to, let's see. Also check out my YouTube channel. I post guides there all the time, like PvE guides and Moonking guides if you are interested. And my socials. I'm called Naguura everywhere. I have a Twitter and Instagram and TikTok. It's all linked in the chat. You can just click the link and follow. It's really quick. Let's host Kennex. You can see some huge Moonking keys. Much bigger than my keys. He's playing at 26 Academy. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. 26 Academy. Woof.
I have rest. Take rest.
We need the reset, by the way. We need the reset.
Yeah, I'm just resetting.
Yeah. This is the last one sake. Then I have triple reset.
Man, that looks quite spicy. Did they kill Veximus already? Oh no, they didn't.
There's one behind me.
Dude, I thought they killed Veximus already. How are they gonna kill that boss? Oh, that's 26? There's no way, right?
Yeah, it's on me.
Okay, they're wiping now. Shit.
100 P on me.
There's no way you can kill a 26 Veximus, right? Surely not. I mean, maybe, I don't know.
Did I?
But I guess this boss already kills them.
one as you died, and one came up after you died.
Well, they might still do the 25 though, so you have some content to watch. Because the highest 25?
God, the 26.
It is only 125.
I believe.
So they could maybe get the world's second 25. And I mean with these
I need to go buy
affixes.
potions. Actually, I need...
So they practiced 26 and now they can do 25. Anyway, have a nice weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you very much. And see you on Monday. Bye.
I need to find a potion crafter.